Alright, it is I, and we are here. Yes, I have a confession to make. I actually took a nap, fell asleep until, actually quite recently, what, a few minutes ago, I would say like 10 minutes ago or so. So I more or less just woke up. Tia, Tiamon Bun. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I will now proceed to hydrate, which I need. I need the hydration. But for now, wait, hold on. I need to close the door. Door closed. Hope I had a good rest. Yes, I had a good rest. So introductions. My name is Masa, your local steampunk bun. Today we are playing Hatoful Boyfriend. This is a leftover from, what's it called? Halloween month, spooky month. Yeah. So moving my chat box slightly higher up. Okay. And I need to craft. OMG, is it scary? Wait, hold on. Yeah, Tiamo. Should I call you Tiamo? Oh, but because like there are a bunch of buns that I know, I can't be calling every bun a bun. But Tia. Okay. Tia. Um, I would say that you're a moon bun. Ah, there are lots of moon buns. The moon is populated with buns. That's great. That's great. But yeah, I would say that this game, Hatoful Boyfriend, I'm not sure if you've heard of it like very shallowly, because it's more or less quite famous or infamous for being a silly little pigeon dating sim. But personally, I have played this game to completion, including the true end before, and I would say that this game belongs on does the dog die.com. Toilet. Man. Hey toilet, how's it going? Yeah, it does belong on the on does the dog die. Wait, I need to craft funny little tweet. So you if you are sensitive to dark topics and stuff, you might want to look away. I'm sorry. Uh, I don't want to give out spoilers and stuff, but uh, I don't want to trigger anyone either, so it's a bit difficult. It's a bit difficult. Yeah. Uh, we are live. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Uh, quote tweet. Live. Finally finishing up Hatoful Boyfriend. Eh, Toilet says big spoiler, January kills December because the month comes after. I'll have to go sleep later, but I mean watch the VOD later. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. No worries. I think we're like super, super close to the end. But let me think of any major triggers that might appear. Uh, okay. Since this has happened before, so I think I can spoil since you are here with us. Currently in the true end, our main character, like the girl we are playing, that we the main character, we are supposed to date all these pigeons, right? No spoiler. Yeah, but I'm already in spoiler territory, so y'all have to know. If not, you'll be like super, super lost. Hey fandom. But yeah, our main character Hyoko, she has been killed and she has been dismembered by somebody. Somebody. Thank you for the hit pats, Phantom. Yeah. So, what happened was, one day, one fine day, as the classes in the school were bringing the boxes of documents down, to each of the classes, like, school morning, you have, morning handouts and stuff. And when the students, brought the boxes to the classes, they opened the boxes and they found human body parts in the boxes. Toilet. But yeah, uh, Hyoko, our main character, her head was found by our main bunch of bird boys, which is like this one, and this one. Yeah. So currently, how the game is going is that since our main female character is dead, we are now POV this character who is a rock dove. His name is Kawara Ryota. And we are going around and trying to solve the mystery of number one, why was our MC killed? And okay, so after our MC was killed, the whole entire school got shut down, closed off from the rest of the world, Danganronpa style. So everybody is just stuck in the cage. And we have found out that, I think in 12 hours or 24 hours, I think 12 hours time, all the birds in the school will be handed over to the humans for extermination because of some pact that happened. Okay, this is gonna be very long, so if you are interested, please go watch the VODs. I do have Prime Gaming, so yeah, all the VODs are up there, and yeah, it's deep, it's deep. Uh, um, I do have a YouTube channel where I upload my videos as well, but yeah, for now you can watch the VODs on my Twitch channel. So fandom, how are you, Masa? I'm alright. I fell asleep earlier. I took a nap and I woke up like 10-15 minutes ago or so. But yeah, it's a fun game. So we will now load in. My most recent save was this one. Sleepy bunnies. I am always sleepy. Yuya is a fantail dove. there are 3 Fantildos in this game, namely Yuya, Sakuya, and Oko-san. So Yuya is, I think, 1 year our senior. Yuya, salutations. Were you gossiping about me? Yuya is a flirt. And he is also a spy for the good people. He's a good spy. And this is Yuya. Sakuya, this bird over here, he's a snob, basically. And they are brothers. Ryota, which is us. We are playing as Ryota currently. Yuya! Hey Yuya. What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. It's flirt. Not that I mind. Oh. He's a bi though. Representation. Sakura. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. Yeah, Sakuya isn't very nice to his own brother. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. These two, because currently, in this point in the story, Ryota, us, and Sakuya, we were suspecting Yuya of being the one to cut our MC Hyoko up into little pieces and distributing them in the boxes. So, yeah. Vile slander. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass, dropped by an unkind lover. I don't know why I pronounced it like that. Should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass though. Used tires maybe. Me. He's so mean. Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Tosaka in the infirmary yesterday. Yes, our main character's surname is Tosaka. Her full name is Tosaka Hyoko, and this is the default name for our main character. Did you kill her? Yuya. So, you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence. We found her ID stained with blood in the infirmary. The infirmary staff consists of Yuya, this bird over here, and I forgot. Okay, hold on. Me when I suddenly forget the names of the characters that I've been gushing over. Hatoful Boyfriend. Doctor. Okay. Yes, Iwami. I definitely know things. Toilet laughs and bird. Iwami, I think he's a partridge. But one thing to note about Iwami, basically to cut things short, he is a yandere. He's the token yandere character. Yes, and so we continue. In the infirmary. Yes, and this is why we suspect Yuya. Who is my favorite? That's a good question. There isn't any bird that I really like, simp for, but there is one bird that I would like to hold in my hands gently. That is Higure Enghil. Higure Enghil, yes. Let me see if I can find a picture of Enghil. So Enghil, basically, he is kind of a secret route because you can only get him after you do some things. I forgot what you need to do. I think you need to play a few routes, and then during Tanabata, the Tanabata mini event, when they ask what do you wish for, then you select I wish for the love of a fallen angel or something like that. Yeah, and then Higure Enghil's root will appear, and it's basically Enghil is a Chuni, your token Chuni character. Image, yes. Browse. Desktop. Higure. No, this is this guy. He's really cute. Okay. He's a Luzon bleeding heart dove. And yeah, it looks like he's hurt, but he is not. It's just the color of his plumage. And he's so super agey, like the way he talks. But yeah, if you watch the VODs, you'll see it's just yeah, he just put jam on his bandages. Yeah, if you watch the VODs, you will see the way he talks and stuff. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. Toilet's favorite bird is Chip Chip. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's a little guy. And yeah, it's canon in the story that he is tiny. He's very, very tiny. Just like the actual bird. I actually did see Luzon Bleeding Heart in a bird park before. They were tiny and they run fast. Very small guys. Sakuya is now pressing his brother for information. He says, "You are duty bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do?" "Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. I can't say anything at all." Why? Bro, why? "Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the..." Oh, creaky noise. That means creepy scarecrow guy is back. Maybe. Yep, scarecrow. Scarecrow person is back. So this scarecrow thing has appeared recently after the school went into lockdown, and it just attacks everyone in sight. So we have been running from the scarecrow. It's just making noises. Oh, run, you two. Tense music intensifies. Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Hyuya, he just starts flirting immediately. Is this the time for jokes? Run! Go! Sound of flapping wings. Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Our main character, Ryota, just flew away, I guess. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtations sicken me. Filthy mongrel. Shh. Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpoleman towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? You plan to act as a decoy? To show that he's innocent, maybe? Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Our ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu. Sakuya, you're okay. Yes, he is okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? I don't know why I stumbled over that. We never got him to answer anything. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. Toilet, I have nothing to do anymore. Well, you can chill here. We don't have much time left. The only thing to do is to get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. Yes, doctor, you want me to issue? He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally. Indeed. You've always been separated, right? Oh, are we getting brother history? Brother lore? Family lore? So you don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or... How could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya. It's a heart-to-heart bro talk. Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. To go sneak meow bye. Hope you have a fun rest of stream. Thank you for introducing the game to me. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good resty. Good night. Good night. No problem. But I want to believe that he is not my enemy. Oh, Sakuya. Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. We should write in notes and then go talk to the doctor. go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We've figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. 12 hours, I think. Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go, Saku. Huh? Sakuya? Your friend already left, young one. Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone. Oh no! Sakuya monologue. Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth. God damn it, Sakuya. More like, God damn it, Sakuya's father. Because that is what Father told me. Yeah. I think... yeah, it's mostly his father. But I'm no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? Good. Question your father's teachings, Sakuya. Oh, hello again, Shirogane. Where is the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there. Thank you. You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. ... He looked rather troubled. I hope he's alright. Doctor... Oh, yes, Iwaminenshu. Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care to rest for a little while? You're wrong, are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Tosaka? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Tosaka. This is the truth. Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be. I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. So, does that mean that they chopped her up? The two of you did not kill her. but were involved. But then, who did kill her? I wonder. Oh dear me, this wouldn't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel. Shu just called Sakuya a mongrel. Yo. What did he just say? Doctor, Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. Whoa. Suddenly his tone changed. I wonder why. What are you saying, sir? I'm not like Saka. You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. What? Sakuya? Huh? Sakazaki. Oh shit. Stop that, Isa. I told you not to touch my brother. Isa. Isa. Hold on. That's a different name. Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. I am unhurt? Who's... your wing? Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him himself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara too. Yeah, you've always been like this. Coward and villain to the core. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I'm done with you? I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki? This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mrs. Shirogane. Tries to kill him again. No, don't move, Sakuya. Sakuya! Ryota? Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. Yuya standing over Sakuya. blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to them. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor! So it was you all along. Was it? I wonder about that. Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Don't worry, you won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor. Glass breaking noises. Angel? Oh no, it's the scarecrow. He came into the infirmary. You... Scarecrow! There you are, Labor 9. Wait, yes. Hold on. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Hold on. Labor 9? Is that the Scarecrow's name? So, he was working under the doctor this whole time. Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away. Ryota. You killed Hyoko. I'll never forgive you. I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you, deep beneath the surface. Oh, are we going to the medical center? Chase me, Mr. Kawara. Oh, I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the scarecrow are gone. Oh. Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryota. A good man keeps his cool, even in times like this. Don't speak. You're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but there are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leon. Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. He's acting like he's dying. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. Two? It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? Aha. We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then why did he... She died in this room. After school. Yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else? Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. Oh shit. Chat. This is a moment of truth. This is the moment of truth, chat. And that third person killed Hyoko? Who was it? ... I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. So you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning would be give time? The best time for the most humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes were funny too. The most humans? What that mean? Why would... Looks like I've stayed on the fence to the very end. You said you wouldn't die. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. Cough, cough. I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryota? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya. Alone. Ah, it's the brothers' lore. Flashback. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He's her son too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I had hid him away in the mansion, and I switched them. So he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. Oh, God. He'll give him nice food, nice clothes, nice bed. My brother will not know. Damn, kind of fucked up. No one will know but me. Well, man, I hate the new father. I took the new egg and I smashed it. Ooh. I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half brothers. You're my real brother. Oh, impossible. I'm the heir of the Lebel family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I'd switched the eggs. Oh shit! Stat Minty is rating with a party of 8. Wait, is my... Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Wait. Thank you, thank you. Alright, introductions. Oh my god, you rated it such a point in the story. Holy shit. Thank you so much. But yeah, introductions. My name is Masa, your local steampunk bun. And today, here, we are playing Hatoful Boyfriend. Yeah. Wait. How do I... Oh my god. You saw bird dating and had to come stop by. Thank you. But yeah, I'm currently on the true end. Like the last part of the true end. Yeah. So far, we have this character, Yuya, telling his brother, Sakuya, that he had switched eggs. So, basically, Sakuya, who thought that he was only half brothers with Yuya, is actually full brothers. But yeah, well, feel free to check out the VODs if you want the entire story, but I'll just continue then in that case. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting it. Yeah. Okay, I need some hydration. If father found out now, he would throw you away. Because father is not a very nice bird. Thank you for the luck. Thank you. Hydrate, yeah. Actually, yeah, I should probably get some more water. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. For now, I'll save over this, and I will be right back. I remembered what I forgot to do. Shout out. Oh my god. Hey. Peglin.
Hey, have you ever tried shoving your spoon
What is this?
where you pee?
Heart ring?
It doesn't work.
It works perfectly fine for me. I don't know what's up with you.
Oh, okay. But yeah. Oh my god, I haven't been raided in so long. I just completely forgot about everything that I should be doing. Anyways. Drink that water. Yuya, I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it to spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was a cross I had to bear. This is why I say this game should be in, Does the dog die? It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury. You, under what authority? None. You're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along. Since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the Labelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worry about whether I should tell you or not. And now it's too late. So, deny me my lineage now. I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I am not of the Labelle line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward, as always. Leave this place, Sakuya, and think about it, long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No, wait, Sakazaki. Stay with me. There is still much for you to tell me. It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya. Can't leave like this. Oh, he called him Yuya. He called him Yuya. Said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you. I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. You mean that scalpel head? Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Yuya! Yuya! Oh shit. That's the end of the 5th class. 6th class, I guess. This could be the last one. The broken egg. Ah, it's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'd been waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? Certainly not one that appears in the official plans. But maybe. Under the medical center? But that one's blocked off with concrete. It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something? Missed something. Or forgotten something. Somewhere I forgot to look? Oh. Oh, what? That's right. The encyclopedia from the library, in the medical center, and the chronology and the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nageki again. Thought of something? Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya. And Sakuya. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. Kitty Luna. Hello, Kitty Luna. Hey. How's it going? Hope everything is going fine. Yeah. So I guess we are going to go into the library to find Nageki. Giving myself my own stretch. It's going well, trying to decide on what food to eat. We can eat chicken. I'm sorry. Oh yes, I may be a bun, but I also eat meat. Nageki. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What is this? They are talking. They are conversing. I know. I'm worried about it too. You're fading again. Where are you? Nageki. There you are. What is it? I found out a lot about the school. Hey, thanks. Hey, and about you. I see. Bonk. Oh, ah! Why bonk? I suppose you know who I am then. Feels good to do that. Man. Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago, and the dome today. How are they related? Nageki must know something about the secrets the school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so. Or it might not. I saw in the school records. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your? In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. Ah, yes. Another reason why this game belongs in Does the Dog Die? I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center. I need to get in there. He's there too. Hey. You can hang out in here for a bit. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with the one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of volume 9 and no volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias. Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah, anyway, one of the copies of volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here. Switched the encyclopedias. He remembered something? Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of volume 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. Looks like just another book when it's closed, but it's a box. It's full of files. Some sort of documents. They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Music stops. Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons to fight humans. It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office. But I never expected anything like this. Meaning, school has been being used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183. The new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nageki. It is lethal to humans and has been named Charon virus. It has entered research at St. Pigeonation's Medical Center. Charon virus? Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes. I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone important what was happening at the center. What was it? My family? Must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? I need your help to see. He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you realize something, it would help me to know what it is. I remembered what happened here 5 years ago. Flashback time. Can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently everybody there was a war orphan. From the war between the birds and the humans, I guess. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. Jesus, this is too... Yeah, it is! Hatoful Boyfriend is fucking dark. I mean, like, you know, bird flu. This whole shit show happened because of bird flu. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. I mean, Hatoful Boyfriend belongs in Does the Dog Die? One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Rehumanity, rehumanity." I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time had gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That is what I thought. But you have been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need. Anything at all. There's a hospital on the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. Your bath. I have that one. What are you talking about? He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition. Teacup. Ah. Well, it's tea. Is that your bath? Are you saying you want to bathe in tea? And so I enrolled in St. Pigeon Nations. Because, well, I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You will have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then, the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp. And then, with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. Biological weapon. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. RIP. Yeah, exactly. But I am not a human. I'm not a human. Everyone else in the orphanage were killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart, little by little. And so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. The Karen virus, the deadly gas that made its home in my body. That is what they called it. It's an anime con here next month. I'm going, I guess. A violence fiend. I mean, why not? No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I mean, I need to get or make a good plague Dr. Masa. Yeah, I guess you do. I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left. Somewhere. Wearing a suit from prom and a hoodie. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Sure. Why not, right? Why not? And I can feel him close by. I mean, his brother? Nageki's brother? My Mr. Kaora, are you going to the basement? Violence legit wears a hoodie under the suit. Yeah, I think he does. I forgot. I don't have a choice. To find a way out of here alive, and to find out why they killed Hyoko, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. A piece of paper, folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center. When I was there, I went in through the medical center, but it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym, so those stairs are... I believe it is in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nageki. I have to go. Yes. I think you'll be seeing me again. And... Miss Tosaka as well. Okay. If you think about it, right? Nageki cannot get out of the library, right? But he died inside the medical center also. Yes? That's something to think about. So how did he get from the medical center, which is beneath the school, by the way, to the library, if he can't actually get out of the library? 7th class. A staircase in the preparation room? I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and look. 7 PM already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. Wait, so 3 more chapters, I guess? We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get everybody from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave that to me. Mr. Leon! I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry, I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Yeah, massive agent! Well then, thank you, Mr. Wan. You aren't going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Kaora. We never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I'm your homeroom teacher after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous. I see. What about you, Sakuya? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right. Okay. We're going to get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today, for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's the 2 of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you, and the others, Mr. Leon. Understood. Comments Operation Breakout is then. Angel! It's our little boy. Our little guy. Not so fast. This is a little guy. Angel? What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Text stories melody of footers. You travel now to the abyss of despair, do you not? Ah, the abyss of despair? I sense demon spores far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. The demon sleeping in my left arm has told me so. No, he doesn't see that. He doesn't see that. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein alone. The Wallenstein guy is a doctor, right? Yup. Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein. Wait, Angel, we need to be careful. Wait! I guess he ran off on his own. He certainly is lively. Let's go. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Kind of mid, he says. Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Wait, hold on. Demon spores? You mean the influenza virus? Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door or... I don't come here very much, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming in from the basement. Oh. Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will... Gates of Erebus, guide me to the abyss. Wait, calm down, Egghill, you can't... He's bouncing off the ceilings and walls. Oh, there it is. So it was behind the mirror all along. This guy. This is a funny little guy. He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed, Textor's melody of fullness. I guess this is Ryota. This is Ryota. The master of the abyss awaits us below. A long dark staircase winds downwards behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance to a subway tunnel. Let's go. Wow, futuristic. Very impressive. This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Hyoko, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. I don't see anybody. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility's been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel. Which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be... Ah! My crimson breath murmurs. The midnight hunter approaches. The scarecrow? Aha. Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh dear, if we don't get past him, we can't go on. Yes. We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided. But all we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... Dark Scarecrow attacks. We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon? A weapon? I do have the stun gun Mr. Leon lent me. Will it even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not at normal output. But it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it will be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. The Black Void. We must purify it with holy water. Huh? Oh yes, that's a good idea. You know what he's talking about? What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall. There. Oh wait, you mean... you put water on electrical appliances? Something like that? If we time it right... Mr. Nanaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course. Water conducts electricity? Whew. Ready. He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back. I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow. Damn. Ooh. Damn. It collapses with an unpleasant noise. It's electrified. Metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come. Oh, it can still talk? Oh, oh. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards. Onwards we go. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? I guess this is Sakura's thoughts. A label is not allowed hesitation, but you are not a label? No. I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I have been pampered my entire life, while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. I've been nothing but vain and selfish. Ah, he knows, he knows. What should I do, Yuya? Oko-san. It is Sakuya. Sakuya is here. Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Everyone is leaving. It is a grand, daring escape. Sakuya will find Ryota with Oko-san. Away we go! Shut up. Don't talk to me. Cool? Sakuya weeps. No, I do not. It's raining. Is this a reference? Is this a reference? Is Sakuya in pain? That is bad. We must do something about it. Oko-san used healing touch. Confound you. Must I repeat? Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. We will never see him again. So, they told you. Well, he's not wrong. Sorry, one moment. Right. Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would? Oko-san knows. The earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him. What foolishness. Oko-san is a funny guy. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. You are a mongrel. Except I'm a mongrel too. Yup. Poor mongrels who do not notice even their own error. That is. I mean, he's a little, slow. Oko-san is not a mongrel. Sakuya and Yuya and Oko-san all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed. Is that your argument? That isn't even... Well... You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Please call him Oko-san. I am myself. It is time to go. Oko-san and friend are late. Friend? Who? Kick reason to the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya. Oko is always brimming with useless energy as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? Well, we will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I'll never find him, but I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. Oh, he called his name. There is nothing more for us here. Sakuya is best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead. Let go. The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far, and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was that just an Angelism? Angelism. There's some very advanced equipment in here. And these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use? Maybe. There's a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's a student register? Look, your name's here too, Angel. The Dark Grimoire! I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy. What? They have notes on some of the students too. Under Higure. He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. Well, I guess it's an actual medical condition, as we have seen from the archives. We actually did see this after completing Angel's route. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited, not currently applicable to combat. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judeka, destined to wander this earth alone. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. Looks like all the students who are invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. So they have some sort of thing, I guess. What can I say? How did you enroll, Kaora? How? I was invited too. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Kigure's. Oh. No! The black miasma of inevitable doom draws near. We are approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. Foul? Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a minute, Kaora? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something first, Kaora. You lied. Did you not? Did not you? Huh? Lie? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. I lied about, like, not seeing Hyoko after school. I mean, it's all been pointing... Everything has been pointing fingers to Ryota being in the infirmary after school. I don't know. Or maybe you forgot? Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. Mystery. Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about Hyoko's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something, but that seems too simple. Oh, scorch marks, perhaps? In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was, 5 years ago. feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nageki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kara. I have grown tired of waiting. Exclamation mark. The Dark Sorcerer, Wallenstein. Let's see here. Okay, we'll go for a short break. Let's see. Okay, we'll go for a short break. I will be back very quickly. Very, very quickly. I am back and oh wait, hold on. My link for my card does not work. Okay. Oh, you're right. I wonder why. Wait, let me see. I got an ice cream for myself, by the way. Hold on. Wait. Let me. Yes, we are doing some. Uh, that's a shame though. I didn't know. Okay. Let me log in. Wait, give me one moment. Alright, I have figured out what is wrong. I was very dumb and I forgot to update links. Okay, resources. And the resources. No, it is not. It is under manager. Currently eating my ice cream. It is a milk ice cream. But yeah, thank you for telling me, Luna. I hope you don't mind calling you Luna. Chatbot. Let me see my... Okay. Yes, chat commands, custom commands. Yes, correct. Okay, should work now. Wait, hold on. Double check something. Card, yes. Enter. But yeah, I changed the link and I forgot to update it here. But yeah, here is the card link if you want to take a look. It's still kind of under construction though. So okay, getting an ice cream was a bit of a miscalculation on my part, but I am enjoying the cold sweet treat. Especially because it's not in a tub, but it's a popsicle type. Anyways, back to game. This one works, yeah. I'm glad. Plus, you know, branding and all. Yeah. Alright, we are out of danger, somewhat. Engel. The Dark Sorcerer, Wallenstein. Doctor. It wasn't just Hyoko. You killed the headmaster as well. Sorry. Sorry for that. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been. Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before, I merely disassembled Miss Tosaka after the act. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Tosaka Hyoko? Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words, Textori's Melody of Fullness. He will lay a spell on you. Save. This is a big climax, yo. Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself. Oh shit! An iron groan drops behind me like an evil wizard's portcullis. I'm cut off from everyone else. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in. No, the dark spell. What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now, let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here too. Probably. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind. How pugnacious of you. What does that mean? Shall we Google it? What's all with eager to or quick to argue? Oh, okay, I see. How pugnacious of you, but you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. Getting tissue. Great. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful. Yes. The plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus. Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. Oh my god. You are exemplary. Ho ho The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful. So Nageki? Quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus was no exception. Okay. Go on. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have had to send life carriers into their society and allowed it to spread via airborne infection. I guess only birds can be carriers. I mean, obviously. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. The fact that he's talking about Charon virus right now, too real though. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself. Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the tests of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. It had not occurred to you, you see. We expected that he would be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly, it was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death. But thankfully, we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. You didn't? I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. Sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. So, making a carrier instead? We need only compromise the subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nageki's. Compromise the immune system. They'd die. Indeed, even if the subject were able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would all be for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I wonder who it is. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You're an exemplary student, Mr. Kara. I give you full marks. Full marks? My head hurts. Almost as if some strange creature is wiggling about deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. Hyoko came to the infirmary to see me? You have come this far. I'm sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? He forgot. Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iwamine gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryota? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. Hyoko is reaching towards me. Want to go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Hyoko falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryota, I can't breathe. Oh, it's COVID. She can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange. Almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Hyoko. See you tomorrow. Wait, huh? She fell down before my eyes. Wait, did Ruda just leave her there? Huh? And then the experiment was a resounding success. Miss Tosaka displayed the archetypical symptoms of a human infected with Charon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system which leads to widespread apoptosis in the lungs. But more simply, any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see? You're lying. Hyoko and I were together since we were children. Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. Oh my god, Shu gave Ryota Nageki remains. Ooh. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been preparation for it. Whoa. Do you recognize this? Recognize what? The scarecrow's head? Yes. Alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the Labor model new humans developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. Oh! Hold on! Wait, I forgot. Wait. With a human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. So when Sakuya and Ryota went back to the class and saw that Hyogo's head was missing from the box, Yup. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on Dove Party researcher's will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation. So I had it patrol the building. And now, the next question. What is inside this bag? A human's head? No. Close, but you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Tosaka's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing? Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Wait, he doesn't mean Hyoko's brain? This is why I wanted to play this game for Halloween month. But it is now November 13. Correct! You do catch on quickly. Miss Tosaka did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she has lost much of her personality. Then she's alive. But her body is gone. All that's left is his brain. Can we still call it alive? Alive or not alive, I don't know anymore. Can you save her? That is a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but really, it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago. Right, they electrocuted her, didn't they? But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Tosaka's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. Wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body, and today her mind. You are a far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kara. I killed Hyoko. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are about one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Miss Tosaka told me long ago? Wait, are you the magician? Come, follow me. He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Hyoko is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You are obedient, Mr. Kaora. Good boy. Wait, text store is Melody of Furnace. The demon spores are the thickest that way. You will not be able to return. Hey, Shinzo. Blood Borb, yes, Blood Borb. He's just a little guy. Cultist? No, he just has he's just a chunibyo. What was it? Middle school syndrome? Yeah, chunibyo. That's right. The doctor is probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kara. Come back. But we can't get across the gate. Thank you for bringing Mr. Kara this far, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh dear. Wait, what is going on? This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? You're so calm. You're so calm. Uh-oh. This presence. Mystic phantom. The avatar of miasma. Be still, my crimson breast. You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? For I am the Crimson Angel of Judaica. Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Hyoko's parents. You would cook those barbs? Why? They got the bird flu, though. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall. But they received only bullets as a reply. Food? Well, if you don't mind getting bird flu. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. Wait, whose POV is this? It's their fault. What, for getting bird flu? Adobo. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me. I answered, oh, this is POV Ryota, maybe? I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. Even if I die, And Hyoko continued, I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. Anything, she says. The stranger nodded. Mobs and humans hate each other, yeah. Because in this future there's a strain of bird flu which wiped out the majority of the humans on Earth. And so humans decided to start culling the birds. But I think apparently because of the virus, they made birds more intelligent. So because humans were culling birds and birds became more intelligent, so birds were like, why are you culling us? We have minds, we are aware too. And then they started a war. More reason to cook them. Oh my god. Might not be possible right now. But one day, I will make it happen. When we were children. That's right. That was you. That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. Don't cook the salmonella out, why not cook the bird flu out? I mean, well... well, anyone but Ryota. Sensei Borb, yes, it is Sensei Borb, the yandere guy. Because, the virus that Ryota is carrying is called They call it the Charon. Whoa! Oh my god, Maneki! Wow! Hello, hello! Oh, right, shout out. Okay, I will not forget this time. Did. Hello.
Huh?
What
I
is this?
got blown up by the soldier.
Hey, Maneki. Wait, what's the Twitch version? Is a shout out. Ah, you have to spell out the whole entire shout out word. Yes, Maneki is cute Kato. Wait. Oh no, wrong. I forgot to add the god damn it. Right, okay. Hello? Oh my god. I'm trying, okay, I'm trying. God damn it. One shout out can be active at a time, please wait a minute. Please let me try again. I promise I'll be a good button. Shout out, Maneki. Don't laugh at me. Ah! Scuffed as usual. But yes, my name is Masa, your local steampunk bun, and we are playing Hatoful Boyfriend. We are currently on the true end route. Yes, and scrolling up chat. Monster Dills, oh my god. What a cute PNG, thank you. I designed them myself. But I need to shout out my artist as well. Wait, do I have an artist shout out thing? Oh my god. Oh, credits, yes, credits. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, by Dita. Okay, let me try the shout out again. Thank you! Oh my god, yeah. This is the correct one, right? Yes, okay. I am a good streamer. Oh, but thank you for the raid. Oh, that was the second one this stream. I'm thankful, I'm very thankful. Alright, so we are currently actually very close to the end of this game. Gotta go sleep, got classes to teach, don't stay out. Yeah, I tapped a few times and I saw you playing and like, why are you still awake? But yeah, rest well. I will take care of your viewers. I'll do my best to take care of the viewers. Good night. Okay. Back to Bob dating. Well, not really dating anymore. It's Bob mystery suspense game. Appreciate it. Yeah. Take care. 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Hyoko's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. Speaking of which, about this game, since we are on the very last portion of the true final route, if you are curious, you can check out the other VODs. Yeah, you can check out the other VODs if you want to see the entire gameplay and stuff. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Tosaka both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. And so I am carrying out your wish, just as you had stated it. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see? God damn it, you want me to shoot? Why do you choose me back then? Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you, it was not a coincidence. I'm not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I too had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Fujishiro Nageki to you, and everything will be in place. Some medical term. I've granted your wish. Though I did make you jump through a few hoops so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. Not very good. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all I have done for you. I don't care about anything now. Kyoko is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. This is what my life is to be like. I wish I had never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist. So soon you'll forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kaora. My crimson breast senses danger. Ugh, cough, cough. My turn to cough. Talking will just make it worse, Higure. Seems to be leaking in quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little more time, but it is getting hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward! Come out and... Oh, Oko-san! Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I will try to open the cage, Oko. You see to the gas. Oko-san shall not fail. Ah, much better. No one can say you slack off as student president, Shirogane. The Crimson Breast shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kaora go? Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost? Wait, what dish is good with these kinds of barbs? I mean, Kazuaki, this sensei, he's a quill. A tiny little quill. But he's a guy, so he doesn't lay eggs. I don't know. I've never eaten quail before. I suppose he's like chicken, probably. Roast, maybe. I don't know. No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Barbecue. Barbecue, bird wings. Oh no! No doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness. Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable mortal? Angel. Angel, he's so cute, he's just a little guy. Cute. He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. Steaming takes the taste out. You mean the nasty taste? What? We can explain while we walk. Assuming I don't run out of breath. So unfit. Very well. Let us proceed. Kawara, are you alive? Oh shit, he's red. He is red. Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal. Miserable medical man, what have you done to him? Why, if it isn't the son of the noble Labelle family, what is one of your prestige doing here? Ho ho ho. You can cook Shu. You can cook Shu. He's a partridge. It turned evil, but it's poisonous. Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. Also Shu, yes, you can cook Shu. What have you done to Kawara? I've granted his wish. That is all. Big? I think partridges are quite small, right? How big are partridges? You know, every time I think of partridges, partridge size, I think of Christmas. And Christmas is coming soon. What? He's kinda small, I guess. Like, what, 11 to 13 inches, which is 30 to 33 cm. Chunky. He's a ball. It's just a ball. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Excuse me. Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human, but he can't help it, just being close to them. You know, when you hear a bong in the pot because you threw something in so hard, just bounces out of the pot. He has lost his mind. It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. Ho ho ho. Bah. He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. That will be true. Yeah. It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it. Angel I keep as friend. Yeah! Gotta keep the little guy. keep the friend. He has but little time. What does this mean? His duty now is to fly about the world, spreading the seeds of death throughout all of humanity. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dev. So he pumped Ryota full of protein powder. Stimulants. Of course, he'll be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task. Do not fear, Oko-san will stop Ryota here and now. There he goes. Oh, Ryota becomes strong. Mr. Kara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity. Ah. He's been brainwashed? I guess so. We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kara is very strong, but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Higure. Wow, him? He's nuts. He just has Tunibyo. Ha ha ha. Black Beanadonna. Beandonna. There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kara, stop. Wait, was he actually eating beans? What? Ah. Oh dear. There goes Shirogane. The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One. You mean Hyoko? But she did. He's reacting. How is that frail Luzon able to affect him? Oh my god, this music. What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. Ah. According to documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. Thank you for the hit pats, Shinzo. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual. The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the blood-stained hand, I steal the funeral song. Oko-san attack! Oko-san cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryota. There we go. Perfect. We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy. This is madness. Well, don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go with it along with it. Prepare yourselves. We fight, brethren bound with the red lotus fetter. Ryota, Textori's Melodia Furnace appears. Is this a boss battle? Angel's turn. Black demon be silent. Pure wings awaken. Pure wings awaken. Story's melody of furnace. Now is the time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. Oko-san's turn. Let's save. Just in case. I guess. A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses. Kazuaki's turn. Listen to us. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. Sakuya's turn. Pull yourself together. Listen to me. Hey, listen. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel. Sakuya, yes. Beautiful tale, right? He's a Fentil dove. Question mark, question mark, question mark's turn. Who? Wait. Jeez, Ryota, you're causing everybody trouble. Hyoko? I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Hyoko! Wake up already, Ryota. Ryota was defeated. Nice. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No, I don't. Ryota is a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. I don't want to make anyone sad. The remeter reactivated. Fascinating. Should not have been possible for some hours yet. What? Disease is half in the mind after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose this means my data was insufficient. This is the end, Sorcerer Wallenstein. Be judged by the Crimson Breast. Wait, Angel. It's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He's the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor, why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. Well, he did promise someone, right? This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you are expecting, I assure you. Hey, good morning, Isa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing, the healers we got earlier. Healers? Ah, the Hila cells from last month. Co-worker? Yeah, them. From the unusually old human. Aiding science even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Lisa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead. Okay. We'll take this moment to take a break. Sorry for the suddenness. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm sorry for the suddenness of that. Things happen, you know? But yeah, hello Shinzo, I'm glad you're still here. But yeah, things happen. But we will definitely finish this game today, tonight. So everyone, take one moment to stretch. Reach up all the way up. Lengthen your body. And stretch. Straighten your back. Start shrimping. Puff out your chest. And if you have water with you, drink some water. Alright. Holy shit, what? What is it, Shinjo? You were curling like a shrimp, yeah. No problem. I advocate for good posture everywhere. No more back hurty in your area. Alright, no. Look like a hunchback on Notre Dame. Oh. Well, now you're stretched out like a piece of paper. Paper, Shinzo. Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality. This. Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition. That too. Who? Who is Shu talking to? Kawara Yuji. Ryota's dad? He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. Hey, good morning, Isa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Isa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Is he on night shift? Sophistry? Hey, good morning, Isa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. Sound like a pushy salesman. Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask. I've been doing fine so far. Hey, good morning, Isa. Hey, can I say something? What is it, sir? I'm somewhat busy. You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'll die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid. I see. Congratulations. What? Don't you have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one I ever recognized is worthy of my respect. Hey, good morning, Isa. I brought you something cool. What is it? A fossil! Look at it. It's huge. You act like an excited child. Hey, I like geology too. Ah, it tempts me with spouse breach. What? I'll carry on your research while you're out then. Go on. Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, wanna come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the month. While I am interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah? I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast. Well, I mean, you do kind of get to know other people better when you travel with people. When you travel with other people, then you know you can, I guess, continue being their friend or not. Well, you do discover a lot of things. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule, though. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumb to the disease, so I was sure that he would die in this examination room, surrounded by his family. Isa, I always knew this was a possibility. Yes, sir. I don't regret the way I did things. No, sir. But I just remembered. I do have one regret. Yes, sir? I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. I promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Isa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead? A rather vague request. He's too nice. He'll never ask for something, even if he wanted it. I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything. Very well, I shall remember. What is his name? Ryota. It's Kawara. Ryota. Wow. Wow. You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings. Hold on. Whoa, I see what's going on here. And I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I'll never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, the son of Dr. Kawara. carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. Seventh class and 8th class. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death, both for good and for ill. Kawara Ryuji. All I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving mother and me alone. You did this to carry out my father's will? You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish, and had you but accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife, where no one will have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed. Pity that you did not say so 8 years ago. What absurd contract was this? There is no power in prayer. I should never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There is no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Ho 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 ho. Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well, the contract ends today. And I must admit defeat. It is not over yet. We must open the gate of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss. What? We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above. I see you're still alive, gentlemen. Leon. Massive burp. Mr. Leon. I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym. Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet it was built by MIBs. Rad. Oh my god. The old slang. Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway. Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. You are? Hey Shinzo, what are you? A man or a horse? I am grateful for you. The cockatiel, yes, the cockatiel. I'm grateful to you. Fish. Shinzo is a fish? The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signals of the researchers who work here. You love cockatiels? in general or just this one? Right. Do not fear, I shall lead you to it. The doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative. In general, understandable. I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment and I have now obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. I see. Oh my god, it's the credits scene music. Is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Kara? Can you stand? Ah, yeah. But we need to bring Tosaka with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature, as always. Do as you please, if you can. I will indeed. Remember my face, villain. Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I still have much research to... Oh? What? Doctor? A gunshot echoes through the room. The doctor collapses. Oh? Madness! There should still be time before the humans. Sensei? Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hand. He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And... Wait, how could they grab things? They have hands... they have... wings, I guess. Magic. This is the end of your research. Nanaki, what? Stop! The doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial? What do you think, doctor? Ah, well, I am impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side. But of course, thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwami. No, Isa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nageki? Oh. Oh. Nanaki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Oh, is that it? Oh, I had quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. He was a quill. Ah, yes. The truth come out. Ah yes, the color is different. Do you remember when we smelled bleach coming from Mr. Nanaki? He's called Hitori, I guess. Nageki, are you by yourself here again? You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I'll just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. That's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family, and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? Backstory time. September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful House. Where the rest of the war orphans and I live together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet. Going to work and coming home. Every Friday, we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work, like me. And children like Nageki, who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous. Hey you, are you listening? I remember angry shots coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today, no matter what. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that was left were corpses and ruin and... Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family. What do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why do they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Hitori, you were outside. Good. Nageki, you're alive. Everyone else? I see. Nageki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nageki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone, too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the two of us. Right. It's a little lonely. Yes. Hitori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed almost as soon as we've moved out of Hatoful house. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would start out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nageki? I'm fine. I'm fine. Nageki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you. I'm fine. Don't. If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nageki. Okay? But how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. Do you? Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Oh, okay. Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. This is highly unusual. Nageki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nageki's is abnormally weak. And that's why he gets sick easily? Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It is probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you cure him? I'll find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. We went to many hospitals and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone, please save Nageki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We had been all alone, but we found a home together. And it was taken from us. And now this. Someone, please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, year 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Pigeonations Medical Institute, a Mr. Isasoma. I have received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nageki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Pigeonations. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeonations is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Isasoma. This is amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and that's a lot that I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help with your illness so you won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hitori? Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nageki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Okay. And so, Nageki enrolled in St. Pigeonations. There had been a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that, I was with Nageki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nageki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he will have an easier life there than here. And most importantly, he'll be looking for a cure. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Issa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light in the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me. He's not fine. He's not fine at all. I was worried. Nageki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Isa, but he always replied with, "Progress is good, and everything is fine." If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really alright. He said he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to get to the entrance of the basement. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner not by guards, but by panicked researchers. All shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire! Subject 00 set a fire. Call the fire department. Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nageki. Where is Nageki? Nageki! Say something, please. Where are you? It's happening again. Nageki needs me, and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench. But I run onwards anyways. Toilet something. Hey, you're still awake. Shouldn't you be sleeping? Nageki is there, in a room filled with fire. Nageki, it's me, Hitori. I'm here to save you. Hitori. 1:38 AM is nothing. Man. What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door, and I hear the lock click shut. It's when kiddos go to bed. I go to bed. Open the door, Nageki. Hitori. I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. Thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nageki, please. Come home with me. To our home. I am streaming yes. And you and me, we are the same age. Listen, Hitori. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. Not 40. What do you know? Can you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything. Please. Please. Make sure there's nothing left of my body. And Uzune Hitori. You will eat them. Yeah. Eat the researchers. I had heard he died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. IDK about the bones. You can give them to a dog. It is hardly easy to change your name and face. Nageki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know? Isa. I came to greet Nageki. Where is he? I see you are losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. He told me what you were doing to him here. But then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Issa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nageki. Oh, there were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nageki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body. Oh shit. You won't die just yet, Issa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nageki? I have to take him home now. If by Nageki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contain the Charon virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasitizing him. You know. Parasite. Yes. Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Issa. Hang on just a little longer, Issa. I need to ask Nageki what he thinks we should do with you. Mr. Nanaki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryota, from your class. Please, snap out of it. I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We have only a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. He points the gun at Sakuya. Oh shit, he insane. Sakuya, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara. Let's go into that room. Just the two of us. Ooh. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door. Open it, I say. Issa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where is the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara? Sir, Nageki would never have wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. The true yandere. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nageki. 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 Can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Does the dog die? Does the dog die? Nageki, 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 Nageki. Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another, as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can, then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nageki. Together. Stop it, Hitori. Huh? The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit. Okay, go ahead. Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nageki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Isa. No, Hitori. That was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing. I remember. Of course I remember. So let's go home. Listen, Hitori. I am no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Isa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hitori. I never asked for you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nageki. It was Nageki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. It's the shadow. It's the shadow, Nageki. I will not. It was me? Damn. I will not forgive. Hitori. I'm sorry, Nageki. But I know that no apology will ever fix it. All these birds need therapy, man. They need therapy. Sir, what? There is a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow, pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nageki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry. Hitori. I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Hitori. I was tortured by them here, in this place. It was terrible. Isa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki. Revenge will solve nothing. Sir, you and Nageki both lost those most important to you to strive. You should know best of all people that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. If I hadn't been there, Nageki would never have died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nageki. If I had been better, this would never have happened. Everything would have been fine if you'd never met me. If I hadn't been there, you never would have felt pain. Sir, why? Do you think he was sad? The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to be together with loved ones too. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There is nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces. And when it heals, I will tear it again. And again. And again. That is your punishment. It would be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hitori. Listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for two things, Nageki. The first was, come save me. So listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Charon virus. That virus must disappear, and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Issa, on all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to... Hitori! My second wish was... No, Hitori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hitori. Remember my final wish. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family, and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? Hey, splash art. What a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nageki? I'm fine. Hitori? It would be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So, you would be better off without me. Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nageki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching the people I love forever. So listen. Maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well and we can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? Oh my god, this stream is going to be 4 hours plus. I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. Yes. My second wish was live, Hitori. Live and be happy. Nageki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara, now were keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nageki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We've stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry, we'll meet again. Somewhere, sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you. Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. How unexpected. If it were me, your insights would have divulged themselves in their secrets long ago. Nanaki, I will not forgive this mad... Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Nageki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Hyoko. What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once. I see. Kawara. I thought you would say that. The Charon virus has by now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encountered would suffer a painful death. What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there is a way to remove the virus. Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus. Madness, lunacy. The same goes for Miss Tosaka's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside the glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there is no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable. With our current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Nageki would say the same. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter. I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. Yeah. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, could you tell her I'll be back one day? Listen, Kara. A label, no. I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me, alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure happened today, Hyoko. Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick from being stuck out here not even knowing what's going on. Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yup, so will you fill me in, please? I guess we have plenty of time for it. I'm going to miss eating udon, but having you here makes things at least a little better. Right? Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all. Let's go! Let's go! A round of applause, everyone. We have completed Hatoful Boyfriend. So, for those who have not, or more like, who do not actually know the lore and story behind Hatoful Boyfriend and just think it's just a silly little bird dating game, are you surprised? Is it worth it? Do you like it? Well, I hope you do. No birds were harmed during the making of this game. I hope you do like the game and the story and the lore. That was Hatoful Boyfriend. BBL. Bad Boys Love. Got the achievement. I'll be waiting. Next. Madness. Why, if it isn't my darling little brother, salutations. You scum, you villain. Explain yourself. Why are you still alive? Why? Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone. Never change, Yuya. How much must you mock me before you will be satisfied? Hello again. Leon? Truth be told, Leon here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around on the border between life and death, and he pulled me back up in a miraculous revival. But he said he was going to go recover your body. I do not recall saying I was going to recover his corpse. Lunacy, madness, inconceivable. Give it back. Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you. Oh, Sakuya. You mourned me? I'm flattered. Ah! We can't stay long, Sakazaki Yuya. It's time to set out on our next bright and massive mission. This is your chance to regain the department's trust. Roger that. Let's go, sexy and suave. Oko-san felt smooth. Smells food. There is deliciousness nearby. Like bean donor. Angel, do you have food? Ah, what did I? Ah, the demon spores and roach again. Stick him up. Oko-san demands your beans or your life. So you appear, bone-white bird of bean eating. What's that? By the oath of old, join me. They're still going at it? Ah. Hello, Shirogane. How are you? Why are you, of all people, pushing Iwamine's wheelchair? I would never have expected to see you two together. Taking responsibilities for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? If you change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again, I never met either of you. Understand? Come on, Shirogane. That would never happen. Probably. Ho ho ho. How wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air. Somehow I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I needed to talk to you. I have the results from the experiment the other day. There were no problems? None at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it? Many years later, I guess. I have the date. If you can come, please do. Mr. Kawara. Mr. Kawara, Miss Tosaka, can you hear me? Morning is almost here. Oh, wake up, Kawara. Tosaka told you I wouldn't go back on my word. Hey! Look, cute picture. And I got the achievement at the dawn, so... This was Hatoful Boyfriend. Yeah, I already did my what do you think just now. So, I think I will go rest. Once again, is that Minty, Maneki, thank you too for the rates. Everyone who is here with me, thank you for staying with me and reading, listening to me narrate, I guess, the story. And yeah, next week I will probably start Spirit Hunter NG again, because I have left that one on hold for a bit. But the day after tomorrow, I think I will be playing. What will I be playing? I forgot. Final Fantasy 14, yes, on Tuesday, 7 p.m. EST EDT. And with that, I have been Masa, this has been the Hatoful Boyfriend, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Thank you so much, and goodbye.